everyone, I am back and we are doing more. I gotta go back into the cave again. And you might notice I got a new weapon. I opened some lockboxes because I found, I had a lot of Zen, so why not? Nice thing about being a lifetimer. Hello, Janeway. Oh wait, Janeway took over, didn't she? Let me check real quick. Took over the stations then. I'm going to get him back. Till I get another Gorn. I don't need to do this stuff again, but it might be wise to so I can shut off all this stuff. And we'll get XP in the process. No, I just give more XP. Guys is missing a weapon. No, he hasn't. I also got a photon grenade free, so these photon grenades are going to be useful later. Excuse me as I get a drink here.
I managed to clear up some of the interference. I am detecting Tholian life signs ahead of your coordinates. Please proceed with caution.
That works. Ah, there's part 1. Where's part 2? Wait, part 3. Okay, that's part 1. There's probably a part 2 somewhere here. Wait, that's probably in here somewhere. No, it would be on there. Maybe I gotta come in each different time and it's a different part. Yeah, looks like that's it, because there was one right here. That was part 3. I have a Tholian ship on another character of mine, and I want to get another one because I love the Tholian ships. They're very, very powerful. Extremely. Okay, I should watch the recording after I do this real quick. Science? I'm not a science, I'm taking it and sandwiching. The Tholians are an interesting race. I like how they look, Because in the original series, you only saw their head. You never saw what they looked like. It took this game to really show that. Okay. Now I need to leave here, I believe. Okay, I don't need to see it. Cryptic. Cryptic. You need to get used to having cutscene skips. You do this in Champions. It'd make it easier to play Champions too if you had cutscene skips. You have them in Neverwinter Online. Oh well, I don't mind watching this again. I'm sorry. Ten has formally requested your presence in one of his refuges for the city of New Romulus. Please report there. Okay. I know a good way to report there. I did this before. It's gonna take a while to get back, so I'm gonna do this. Fighting as a level 50 Lieutenant General, and I am not even that, I'm a captain. Building the game. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Intent research my presentation. Okay. I assume you're here to attend the meeting with the town. Attend research presentation, yes.
I'm grateful for all you've done for our colony. We wouldn't be as far along as we are without your assistance. That's why I wanted you here today, to hear for yourself some of what we found. Doctor?
What we found in our archaeological surveys is that the planet was populated long before our people arrived after the Sundering. We've discovered multiple ruins from that time period that correspond to the few historical records we still have. Most of our data from that era was lost with the homeworld.
And the sword?
I'm ready to confirm that the blade found at the battle site is the sword of the Raptor Star. We don't have a visual record of the sword, but the one we have matches written accounts, and a quantum analysis shows signs of masterwork. Something like this could have only been made by Saharian.
We were right to come here. The sword will become a symbol of our reborn civilization. You were saying there was an earlier culture. What do you know about them?
The oldest ruins we found are approximately 150,000 years old, but I suspect that there may be some even older, based on preliminary findings that are still being analyzed. These people were quite advanced. While the oldest ruins show a culture that was defined by its devotion to a series of deities, later they developed technology, art, even spaceflight. Roughly 150,000 years ago, however, there was some sort of worldwide seismic event. Every volcano on the planet erupted, presumably blocking out the sun. Ambient temperatures dropped dramatically. The radiation count spiked. We're still repairing that damage. The survivors of this cataclysm retreated to caves in the warmest areas of the planet, but they died out soon afterward.
And what caused this event?
We're still working on that. We have found a new site deep underground near an active volcano, but there are massive power spikes unrelated to the magma flow. If there is a source of the seismic instability, it should be there. We would have to send down a team to investigate, though, and it is quite dangerous. I wouldn't send anyone down without an environmental suit. I could go myself, but...
I'm not ready to authorize you to do that, Doctor. Our people have too few scientists left. You and your crew are better equipped and trained for something like this. I know I'm asking a great deal, especially after all the help you've given us already. But your being here shows that my people and yours don't have to be adversaries. Not anymore. Not all Romulans think cooperation like this is possible. I do. Are you willing to see it through to the end?
You can't see my head, I'm too tall. Okay, latest findings. Look like it's up to us, sir. We should prepare a full waiting for this assignment. Also should note that we've been given permission to view the security footage from the presentation. Visit to this location and ask one of the security officers. Shall we file a report on these findings? Go to the underground ruins. Yeah, the underground ruins. Right down there. That's going to be a bit of a walk, I believe. And I won't be doing that because I can't do reputation stuff yet. I got injured by a... Okay, the Hiroshin is everywhere here right now. It's so nice, I guess. Janeway, you need to clean up your mess. Of course, the Hiroshin wasn't her fault. There should be another place I can transport up here. Oh, here we go. What's this? Oh, okay. can't do this right now because I don't have it. That's what it seems, yeah. Okay. I don't really get what we need to learn about all this stuff, but I think it's probably for an accolade. How many civilians? One of their names went red for a bit there because I thought I was going to be under attack. I should be worried about Herosian or Tholians showing up. Because Tholians are around, I believe. Okay, here we go. Another checkpoint. A place to transport myself. Almost there. I'll be fighting something, it looks like. Now you wonder what I will be fighting. It's in these ruins. Oh, there's something right here. What is it? It's a fence. Now, what is this I'm going to be fighting? Oh, hello, Tholian. Hi, Tholian. Another Tholian back already? One second, someone's talking to me. I'm... Probably for something later. Okay, there's a lot of Tholians around here. Captain, these ruins are ancient, but the markings this area would have been excuse me. By the markings, this area would have been built around the time of the Sunbeam. But the lore levels appear much older. I recommend that we investigate deeper and see if we can find more about the structure and its purpose. We need to be careful, though. There's no telling what's down here. I think I can tell what's down here. It's probably foliage or something. Of course they're well preserved. Someone's probably using this place. Like, foliage? Or erosion? Or anything that... Yeah, I doubt it's Borg. Nice that that one goes on automatically. I'm in the random suit, running through here. Oh yeah, Tholians would be in a place like this. Because they can live in stuff like this. Heck, there are entire planets like this. So they're fine. Okay, more Tholians. Goodbye to you. Come down here. The lack of yours weaker, Captain, says we've received precaution. Yes, we're already proceeding precaution. We're wearing environmental suits. Fit for Gorm, I might add. Bye-bye. This is amazing. I love it. It's so helpful against the Tholians because they used to really. shut down the power. Captain, something went wrong. During the plant shutdown. We appear to be initiating a cascade of flow. Nothing we can deal with it remotely. Oh wait, that's fine. I remember what we do here. I don't remember. Oh. Oh, I remember now what we do here. I hated this place so much. Next time I'm gonna put one of my turrets down. I think this one next. I think you get an achievement accolade for keeping these from all going.
New readings have been detected in the underground ruins on New Romulus. We need you to clear a path to the lowest levels and then signal us so that Titan and our scientists can investigate.
Okay, I gotta go back down there. Make up your mind, game. I'm not gonna worry about those. I need the credits. Nothing right here. Yeah, I'll do take operations. I can do this. Medical. Science. That's helping me level really quick because these quests are not giving me a lot of XP right now. Okay. I'm just gonna head down there. I don't need to look at all this stuff again. That's if I want to get the accolade, and I don't right now. I'll come back down. I'll come back later for it. say the area is cleaned out. Do I have to do this? I might have to do this. So, I'll just finish using it to do that. I'm not gonna make it in time, am I? I made it. Press. Looks like I gotta do all this, so I'll do that real quick. Oh, I realized I had to. do it because how do I signal? Apparently it might be bugged. What? One second.
All right, everybody.
Okay, it seems to want me to do this mission here. So that's how you do it, I guess. Excuse me for being an idiot. I don't even remember half of this stuff because I've been gone for so long. And I only did this mission like a few times. It came in and then got deactivated, and I never came back in here. Describes the building of the power plant, which restoration of the Iconian gateway. No, is this an Iconian place? It wouldn't surprise me. Based on the American's age. Episodes of one episode of D69, one episode of the Next Generation. At least they're doing something with them, I guess. Okay, now I can try. Aha! That was the case. Yeah, loud and clear, Captain. Head researcher Adrana and I are preparing to make our way to you now. Reader soon.
I received your signal. Thank you for calling us down. I knew we could count on you.
Sir, I think I found some kind of log or recording.
Can you activate it?
I'm not sure. It has some iconography similar to artifacts found in the Isha Forest Cave. This symbol in particular looks... Is that...
An Iconian gateway? Yes, I believe it is.
I think another recording is starting.
Your head went through the helmet.
Those look like the same creatures we saw with the Iconian. It looks like they've hooked some kind of machinery up to the gateway. I think they're trying to power the gateway.
How old are those recordings?
This can't be right. The first one seems to be 200,000 years old. The second one was recorded 50,000 years after that. And were those things Iconians?
We have a lot of research to do before any of those questions can be answered. This gate is clearly inoperable. Do you believe it could be reactivated?
With time, yes, I believe so. By the elements! Do you know what this means?
It means we have a chance to learn about one of the galaxy's most feared and ancient races. We couldn't have done any of this without you. As amazing as this discovery is, it pales in comparison to what you've done for me and my people. I could never fully or properly express my gratitude for everything you've accomplished since coming to New Romulus. Because of you, the Romulans and Remans truly have a chance at starting a new life. You've helped secure our new home and given us a fighting chance at survival. There are no words that will ever fully express my gratitude. Information discovered from researching this gate will be shared, of course. Some people would be opposed to the releasing of secrets such as these. But time and time again, you have proven that we can all work together for a brighter future and for a better Romulus. I thank you.
You have acted with great honor and courage, Captain Pajamas. You continue to bring the Romulans and humans closer to the mighty Klingon Empire. In order to properly recognize your hard work and excellent service, I have ordered a shipment of materials to allow you to acquire some much-deserved new equipment. I look forward to your next report. Kapla. You can use these rewards in the mission to your project found. I'm going to public tab with them. So now I can use this stuff to make something here. Interesting. Now I can leave. I need to see what's the next set of missions. Like, Spear of Influence. Oh, I know what it is. Before we start this, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. I'm back. Okay, where's the gateway area? Here we go.
It would be my pleasure.
It'd be my pleasure, Captain. Part of the excavation into this area, we found artifacts from much older civilization that once lived on this world. The people appeared to share the planet with their gods. It's actually a species with much higher technical level than their own. These Warrens were Dewians, whatever you said, were abandoned with their gods at the world, but over time developed their own culture and technology. Then they found the gateway. It's iconic, but it must have seen out as magical to the Dewans. Using their geothermal energy, they managed to activate the gateway briefly, but the reaction was too unstable. The geothermal tap caused chain volcano reaction that devastated the planet. Scientists say that the ash clouded the sky, driving temperatures and dramatically altering the climate of much of the habitable land. It spiked and many of the Dewans died. The survivors retreated to the underground shelter, but it was at the end of their civilization only the flora and the fauna that could adapt and survive until we arrived. You and them under helping us discover the secrets of this world. Now that we found the iconic gateway, we feel that it could be the moon to Romulan Republic. The entire galaxy will be at our fingertips. Result of that disaster. Yours. At least the person's alive still. Success. Have the core.
Corin, daughter of Grilka, captain of the mighty IKS Fortescue and victor of 100 battles.
Yeah, good for you. And hello, Worf.
Welcome.
Worf interrupts.
You think you have corrected the issue? Consider what happened to the Daywans,
Daywans.
and what the result would be if the Romulans lose a second homeworld. I have encountered Iconian gateways twice before. In both those instances, the finest commanders I ever served found the technology to be too dangerous to preserve. It is difficult to believe that you have managed to do what they could not.
Commander Cisco destroyed it. Captain Picard destroyed it.
No problem.
I'm not reading anymore right now. I'm ready to assist you, Ambassador.
Acceptable. Admiral Kararek, I want to start by reviewing your science team's work.
I'm sorry, did you need something?
I wish this was voice acted.
With all due respect to you, Ambassador, I don't think there's anything to worry about.
I want to review the data my team has collected with you. Mr. Song, Captain Song can review the power variance configuration numbers for the Alpha, Gamma, and Delta monitors. Maybe I need another set of eyes. I've had a trouble sleeping. I'll find those. Oh, hello, Cooper.
Program initialized. Select monitoring. Program initial. Program initial. Program.
Okay.
It would be my pleasure.
Oh, the gateway? Fascinating. Simply fascinating.
You good at this voice acting.
Were you able to find the coefficient numbers for me?
I have to look it up again. Make sure I get it right this time.
Program initialized. Select monitor.
Alpha 45.
Program.
Were you able to find the coefficient numbers for me? Are you sure? Were you able to... Alpha is 14. That looks correct. Yes, that's correct. Gamma is 47.
Your numbers may be correct, but have you ever witnessed the power of one of these gateways outside of a holodeck? Well, I have. I was invited here to share my knowledge with those willing to listen. Even the best plans seldom survive contact with the enemy.
Perhaps we should speak with the engineering teams? Come on, Worf. You're known for everything failing around you.
Yes, they've been asking for the final power variance numbers.
I'm sure Captain Mayak would appreciate the newest set of data. We'll speak to him next. Come on, Worf. You fail at everything. I'm just joking, really. Not really.
I appreciate you speaking up about your concerns.
If our projections are off at all, we could end up freezing to death in cave just like the day ones. This gateway is an extremely valuable resource, but it's worth losing everything we built here. But is it worth losing everything we built here? I have new numbers for you.
Finally!
You want a full-time job here? I could use some reliable help. These aren't too bad, better than what we had before. Good smoke after all. That's good.
I agree that the simulations look promising, but I still have some concerns.
Some concerns.
So do I, but we're on a deadline.
My team has the geothermal tap operational. With the proper numbers, we can finally align the power flow to the gateway and activate it again. See me, I'd be happy to discuss with your concerns with you, Ambassador, but I'll need someone to help with the final commands to raise the pylons while I monitor the power levels. Captain, could you help? All of my team are busy with the tap. And I'll get the Ambassador and I some time to talk. I'd ask Iridia to do it, but she got her hands full as it is. The town invited you here, Ambassador. He had a good reason, and he's a good man. I trust him. He thinks you have something important to say. You need to listen.
Perhaps we can find a solution that will ensure the safety of all of us. Show me your projections.
I'll activate the consoles and monitor the power readings.
numbers are good, but something seems off.
This gateway might not be exactly like the others we've encountered.
Agreed. Sensor readings from the gateways I've encountered were significantly different than this. Could it be because of the power source you're using?
Readings like this make me wonder.
You open a door, that means there's got to be something on the other side. Maybe this isn't a one-way trip. Do you think there's something on the other side trying to get in?
The numbers aren't saying that exactly, but it's a real possibility.
I understand what the gateway means to my people, but I'm concerned about what it could happen. If we open it without taking more precautions. Anyway, I'm turning the music back on. Because the music is not going to be... is not going to be...
The numbers are good.
Agreed.
Readings like this. The numbers aren't saying that exactly, but it's a real possibility.
Captains Sean and Corin have been consulting with Kararek's security forces. I will ask Corin to deploy some of her finest warriors. I do not know Captain Sean, but he commands an enterprise. He must be a formidable man. He also has less enthusiasm for activating the gateway than others here. I am certain he has considered all the options.
I'll speak with Sean and see what our options are. Yes, I get it. He commands an enterprise, but does that mean anything?
How may I assist you?
Do you have a moment?
The team looks like it's almost done with the final checks. Make it quick.
I think Ambassador Worf has some concerns with the gateway. And because he can't come over and chat with a Starfleet officer without raising some eyebrows in his own delegation, he sent you instead. Interesting. None of I share in his concerns on this gateway. What does he think we should do? He wants an option to neutralize the gateway if we need to.
I'll admit I've been dubious about this project from the start.
Some things are too powerful for anyone to have. Still, it's my job to do what Starfleet Command orders. So the Enterprise is here to assist and represent the Federation. But it's also my job to protect my ship and the Federation. So I have my engineers work up some contingency plans. And yeah. If Corin is bringing an extra counters to deal with any unwelcome visitors, that should help. My chief engineer worked up a few spatial charges with enough power to take out the gateway. If we attach it to the base of the pylons, we will set a disaster before it starts. I do not want to use them unless we have to. We're here at the Romulan's invitation, after all. But it's always good to have a backup plan. I'll take care of it. Put these on. The other one up?
What are you? Ah, good idea.
What are you doing? Ah, good idea. Yes, it is a good idea. Get away.
If all the preparations are complete, I see no reason to delay.
Prepare to activate the gateway. Witness the activation. Looks like I need to clean my screen.
Initiating final power transfer.
Power output rising. Levels are within expected parameters.
Activating gateway. We've got a spike. Attempting to compensate. No good.
Abort! Abort the mission!
Shut it down!
Detonating charges.
No effect! Get everyone out of the chamber.
Now what?
Into the gateway. Now! I knew that gateway would be trouble. We can't get a reading on where we are or how far we've traveled. The best we can figure out is that we are not in normal space anymore. And we are trapped. The scientists have been able to get a few readings from New Romulus, but the gateway was damaged. We cannot use it to return. A few people managed to grab some supplies on their way through the gateway. They might have something useful. Check the crates. Assist with the wounded. Once we have seen to the immediate problems, then we can worry about getting out of here.
Understood. Okay. Let's see what's in here. Data collection and portable sensor units, including a few tricorders. You find basic fuel rations and some extreme weather portable shelters. Would that be good here? No, I don't doubt it. I doubt it. Let's see, supplies. Emergency medical kits. No, well, that sounds like enough. Medical help. Ah, kept me on the way through the gate. I guess I could have been worse. I could still been there at the top of the cavern came down. Use officers. Yeah, he's fine. I'll be okay, Captain. It's just scrapes. Apply bandages. My left arm. External region. Apply a sling. It's my ankle. I can't put weight on it. Oh, but you don't have to move quickly. I don't think I can walk much as well. Injury. Apply.
I believe I have found a way to open this door, but it will take two of us to override the controls. I think I can open this door, but I will need your assistance. Once I override the security protocols, you will need to rewire the primary motivator to release the locking clamps. Are you ready? Now, to see what lies beyond. I am picking up something beyond this door.
Michael Dorn, you're a really good actor, but you need to...
My tricorder shows this to be a complex of some kind. There is another large room further down this hallway.
By the way,
Interesting. Are you detecting high trace levels of Tetrion radiation?
By the way, say goodbye to Dorn. This is kind of the last mission he's kinda plays a big part in, so I hope they bring him back for more later, but this is kind of the sad thing. We do see Rom Nog and Cork later, apparently. And they're the same actors. And they've already honored the actor for Nog and Odo.
As much as I hate to say this, we will cover more ground if we split up.
Agreed. We should keep in contact as we search.
Commander Nignon will accompany me.
I will accompany you.
I'll organize a security detail to remain here.
Come, we will find the way out.
next. They look like eyeballs. Ambient traces of tetron radiation detected. Environmental and life support controls. Data logs show the environmental was recently adjusted from setting non-compatible most human life. Interesting. Multi-adaptive life support system is technology beyond what they currently use, known as the alpha and beta quantum civilizations. It appears to be wear and tear in the many decades of use.
I'm picking up some odd tetrion readings, and we've been able to confirm that we're in subspace, but there's nothing conclusive yet.
I think we're in a medical facility, although it's not like any sick bay I've seen before. Interesting, Sean?
This facility is mostly automated. That doesn't mean it's abandoned.
We're keeping watch for automated security, nothing we can't handle yet. But we found something interesting in this room. It looks like some sort of targeting array. We're going to try to find out more about it. Perhaps it's the way out.
Maybe it's a way to open a gateway to a location without a corresponding one on the other end.
I'll check in when we know more. Show now. Ambassador, I think we should take a closer look at the large council.
Good idea. If there is a targeting system and a medical bay, we may find the equivalent of a shuttle bay as well.
Agreed. Okay. This is the main control console for the environmental controls in this facility. The environment can be set to accommodate a wide range of humanoid and non-humanoid species. Whoever used these controls last set the environment for a breathable oxygen nitration mixture that is standard for most humanoid species. You can't determine how long it's been since they were last accessed.
We have not heard from the security detail. We need to check in with them.
Yes, we do. Security detail, answer.
Are you sure something here is not blocking our communicators? This is suspicious. We should check in with Karn and Sean's teams.
Captain Karn, come in.
Corin here.
We haven't found anything in this direction yet. Our attended to a certain location, found out what's going on, what's happened. Good luck, Sean.
I've found what appears to be some sort of targeting system.
Huh, that's true. Captain Sean, what is it?
Did you hear that? We should... Ensign, look out!
Captain Sean's team is in trouble. Hurry!
Lovely. Now we need to get out of here. I'm feeling we might get attacked. Look for Sean. You find a separate issue phase here before he doesn't sell his nice power. Now work is impressive. We have a tricorder. Sean tricorder is still recording, but there's 4 minutes of gap in the file. Examine toolbox. That's his energy toolkit. You know, the guys on the show was carrying one of these. One like these. Top badge.
No sign of Sean's team. We are not alone here.
We are not alone here. No doubt, Worf. There has to be a targeting system of some sort with settings and 6 coordinates. It's just some characteristic with a transporter, but the technology is so far beyond what you've seen before, you're not sure we'll be able to operate it.
This does not bode well. We should rendezvous with Corrin and the others. Gone. They would not have left without their supplies or weapons. Can you hail them?
Anyone?
We must find Corrin and the others.
Oh wow, they didn't allow him to finish his line. We may find the answers we seek there. We need to hurry, we're all in danger here. That music is starting to get to me. That music is starting to get to me.
Wait,
I know that table.
I know this place. I have been here before.
Not that clicking noise. By the way, okay. This is from the episode Schisms. An episode where Worf and a few other characters were stolen away by weird aliens that did some weird stuff to them. And they only showed up in one episode. And what's interesting about that, you're going to hear them now and then clicking. There's the clicking. And it's amazing that SDO would actually expand them. But that's the table you see in the show, and it looks just as creepy as ever.
This table. I saw one just like it when I served on the Enterprise.
You did.
Blood, Klingon, and Farasin. Corrin put up a fight.
Of course she did. She's a Klingon. Examine data storage. And I love the episode Schism. It's one of the best episodes. I forgot what season it is.
There are data entries here that correspond to our missing people. They will be taken for examination soon.
Examination.
It was a Solanogen-based race, and I have seen this before. When I served on the Enterprise, we attracted attention of aliens who existed solely in subspace. They abducted us, experimented on us. We did not know why, but their actions went far beyond mere curiosity.
In fact, it got to the point of how they actually found out. I think it was Worf's arm. Worf's arm was basically chopped off, and they reattached it but a centimeter off the bone. Which is kind of interesting how that works.
We were able to stop them before they established a pocket of subspace on board the ship, but not before they sent a burst of energy through. If these aliens served the Iconians, that energy could have been a message.
Well, and that was years ago, Worf. That was like 35 years ago. That's amazing.
Corrin was not taken without a fight. Of that I am sure. And this table has not been used yet. These aliens must be holding the others. It is only a matter of time before they will be examined as well, and the experiments can be deadly. Everyone here is in danger. We must find and free them.
We will find the others.
There is a holding area down this hall. We should... Automated defenses! Defend yourself! That Guardian was damaged by a disruptor. Corrin's work. We can overload the power cell from that Guardian. It should blast through the door. Be ready. There may be more Guardians beyond this door.
Interesting. Ooh, there's something here. The garrison of the Reaper Mercenary Club is now fighting for Kepek. Their leader of the notorious Tatash leads these ruthless riders of space in respect for Yash. What does that mean exactly? I've been seeing it a lot lately. I hear the click click.
I don't see Captain Sean or Mayak here.
Where are they?
There's no more time!
You need to stop wandering around this place and get back to New Romulus. Staying here is the only way that we can get more of us killed.
No. There is still someone missing who could be saved. We are not leaving without them.
He's right. We keep looking. Examine this body. Oh, they've been here a while. You find a desiccated corpse. It is not from Ceres. You recognize it. Ah, there they are. Sean is pale and unresponsive. He's breathing in the shadow, his heart rate is dropping. He requires immediate medical attention. Medical scan shows the Shun's left arm and both antennas have been surgically amputated and then reattached. An unknown foreign substance has been introduced in his lymph nodes, and his superior vena cava has collapsed. Sean's cardiovascular and lymphatic system pursues then by these experiments. He requires immediate medical attention. The surgeon's procedure is to drain the veins, restore function.
What happened? How? Can you help Mayak?
A quick critical scan reveals that Mayak's blood has been completely replaced with a synthetic liquid polymer. And they did this in the episode too. Even in many micronutrients would be no help. There is no definitive wounds on the body. Mayak didn't even have a chance to fight back. The cowards who did this should pay for what their lives were supposed to be. And we shot?
There's nothing more we can do here.
Want any hope of finding other survivors? Or stopping what's happening in the communists? We need to get people faster.
Agreed. The best way to honor Mayak's memory is to save his new home.
Agreed.
The gateway energy signature is emanating from somewhere across this expanse. We need to find a way across.
My scans indicate there's some sort of control system at work.
Perhaps we can use that to activate the connection to the next platform.
I'm picking up more of those automated defenses.
And my credits are made to raid, but they will be upon us quickly. The wounded are too weak to put up a fight. We should cross quickly and make our stand for what the British will.
You should scout ahead. Korn and Sean will remain with the injured and defend them if the Guardian drones arrive.
Yep. Agreed.
Scout ahead. We will escort the others when the way is clear.
That's Earth. System Soul. Dominant species human. Severe presence. Level 4 surveillance in effect. How do you all set for harvesting? Subverter races have used diseases, epidemics, and internal conflicts in ancient past together for study. Conversations is look mostly peaceful. Poor candidate for servitor status, high creativity levels, and self-preservation instinct make me inclined to fight rather than submit. When faced by a foe, see more for more information. Can be aggressive when threatened. Recommend that all activities be covert until evasion is launched. Target for extermination if soul system is a limited model show that an entity known as the Federation may collapse.
The Sol system. Earth.
Lovely. Let's see where this goes. Where does this go? Oh, Kronos. Kronos. Species Klingon. Level 4 surveillance in effect. Aggressive warlike species that dominates this area of space. Volunteers to fight rather than submit. Harvesting programs in the past have been problematic, only successful when in concert with internal conflicts. Possible candidate for a servitor race if race members of a government entities known as the Great Houses could be used to direct this population. Military structure of most organizations makes the population already accustomed to taking orders from superiors. Recommends study of honor in society for the tool of control. If population can be absorbed into servitor species, it would be a great addition to our fighting strength. If they cannot, extermination must be swift. We cannot give the Klingons a chance to organize against us.
Kronos. This is not a holodeck. It is a live image of my world.
Yes, it is. What's next? Huh. I don't know this planet. Homeworld. Vandross 5. Dominion. Level 9 surveillance in effect. Dominion scientists discovered an intact gateway 37 cycles ago, but it was destroyed by opposition before they could activate it. There are other gateways in the region that remain inactive. Agents are in place to stop the Dominion from discovering the location of these gateways. We are prepared. This is Dominion itself. We recommend observation, but no engagement. The Dominions are organized to use subjugation, large numbers of species subjugated, but large areas of space. When the Alpha and Beta Quadrants were firmly under our control, then we will have the resources needed to conquer the Dominion as well. Good luck with that.
Vandross 4. I remember this world. We found an Iconian gateway there during the Dominion War.
Yes, and you had help from Chemadar, and that was a good episode as well. You were lucky they helped you. They almost didn't. Wait, that's not right. No, go here. Going to be the next planet then. I'm sure there's another planet. I don't know this world. New Romulan. Level 8. Surveillance in effect. Survivors of Romulan extermination have gathered inside the former Romulan homeworld. They have undercovered sites belonging to the Super 2 races. They are attempting to reactivate gateways successfully after leaving friendly entire attempt to use Alachi to eliminate the unsuccessful. Alliance with Taoshi are problematic. Romulans as a species show more self-determination and willpower than the previous observations. Leader known as Salem must be controlled or eliminated. Several key members of the Romulan Gateway research team have been taken for original study without their knowledge. Brain scans of resistor Erdana know have vital information about the project. Oh, so that's why she wasn't sleeping. They were taking her. Agents had that information to disable this gateway. If activated, systematic disability will affect the entire planet. Expected the outcome 70% of reduction in population. Many survivors will not be allowed to
New Romulus. The tectonic activity is getting worse. We must find a way to stop it.
Yes, we must. Now, what planet is this one? I'm sure there's another planet coming up here. What is this one? Iconians. Species none, level 1 surveillance. Homeworld is still unsuitable for hybridization. Although several bases have begun subspace modifications for invasion. When the Quadrant is pacified, we use forced labor to terraform war to return.
I know this planet.
This is the planet in TNG where it was called, I think it was called Virus or something. Well, I don't have the endeavors unlocked. No, I think there's one more planet up here. What is this? Korea. Oh! This is a planet from an episode in Voyager called Workforce. Industries and technology advanced planet. Extremely low level of automation means population must be constantly refreshing the workforce. Use of radioactive mines to affect ship crews and bring them to Korea is interesting. But yeah, they did that to Voyager. Ultimately inefficient. It will require a great amount of loyal servitors to pacify Delta Quadrant, and this method will provide. Recommend cooperation with the eventual servitor races in exchange for the loyalty and information. On their indoctrination techniques will be alternative to their manpower problems.
The Delta Quadrant? Does the Iconian influence reach so far?
Yes, I watched this episode recently. I don't remember much about it. It's kind of forgettable. But this race, basically kidnapped the entire Voyager crew, forced them to work in their factory, and yeah, it was kind of impressive. I think there's no more planets, but I think there's something up here. Oh, I think I know what this is.
This appears to be some sort of master control panel. I believe we can use it to open a gateway.
Attempt to reroute power.
Can we access the database? We must know what the Iconian plans are. We need to download the data and move everyone here before more Guardians arrive. I will remodulate the power system while you reroute the flow.
Okay, this is not gonna be easy for me.
That's a star chart. Are all those markers Iconian gateways?
Look! That's the new Romulus gateway!
Yellow.
The gateway on New Romulus was reset.
It wasn't the only one.
Whoa.
Ambassador, we'll cover you as you download the data.
That's a lot of gates.
The paths are retracting.
They know we're here, and I don't think they're happy.
You hear that? That doesn't sound good.
Oh.
Security reinforcements are inbound. We should use this gateway.
Voth! We're out of time!
I have downloaded what I can. It is time to leave. We have cut the network's connection to the new Romulus gate, which should stabilize the situation there. There will be some damage on New Romulus, but it could have been far worse.
Oh boy.
This is a bridge. We have walking wounded, but some of us can still serve. Where do you want us?
Sensor deflector dish controls. Although Aduna lacks combat experience, she gives the best chance for this station. Okay. This is a primary weapons control. You could dig no better suited for position than Ambassador Worf, since that was his job back on the Enterprise. Get to go in that's good damage control, okay. Okay, Captain Shaw, we best.
We have saved the Romulans' home world, but the gateways are open now. All of them. We do not know who will use them. It may be the Alachi, or it may be something far worse. We must warn everyone of what is coming.
Activate the gateway and take us out.
Receiving tactical telemetry. I'm detecting another gateway in the Jarrett system. It's big. Ship-sized.
The gateway is transmitting a high-band subspace signal. Sensors are picking up Elachi ships on an intercept course.
I suggest we go there and contact New Romulus for reinforcements.
You agree? Can we use that gateway?
Not from here. I can make a gateway for us and set a destination close by, though.
Do it.
Taking us out.
Cool effect.
Sensors show that we are in the Jarrett system. Systems are all reading normal, but object sighted near the ship. It is an Iconian gateway.
Hail the Romulan Republic.
I'm very glad to see you all safely returned. When the quakes began, we lost all communications with the gateway chamber and feared the worst. But where did you go? Through the gateway? And what is that ship? I've never seen anything like it.
I'll provide a full report as soon as I can. Suffice it to say, we had to open the entire Iconian gateway network to save New Romulus.
You reset. Elements preserve us.
300 gates 1,000. They're all active now? There was a ship-sized gateway heading south-facing the system.
Enough talk. The gateway is transmitting a signal. I am picking up a corresponding one from an entire fleet of Elachi ships on an intercept course. Send every available ship. We must fight if we are to survive.
Sending reinforcements now. Good luck, and may the elements protect us all.
We'll hold the Elachi here until reinforcements arrive.
We will hold off the Elachi until Allied forces arrive.
Reporting to our location.
More Elachi inbound. Hold them off.
Of the Republic flagship Lisette. Where did that gateway come from?
Shields are down! We can't take another hit!
Subspace. It's one of many activated to prevent the destruction of the new homeworld.
Enterprise to Captain Sean.
Glad you can make it, Enterprise.
Who else made it? Oh, the Bortorg. Yeah, the new the Klingon ship made it.
Indicator, the watching Dreadnought is approaching at high warp.
can send their entire fleet, we will not fall. There is still the matter of what to do about the gateway. That discussion cannot be delayed.
Agreed.
The Alachi forces have been destroyed. No further hostiles inbound. Captain Sean, the Enterprise should scan the gateway. We need to know more.
Agreed. But we should destroy that gateway now, while we still have the chance.
No! That gateway is in Romulan space. It belongs to the people of the Romulan Republic.
Another invading force could arrive at any moment.
Afraid of a fight, Captain?
Oh, wow.
Corin,
Wow.
prudence
Back
is
graphics,
not
back graphics.
cowardice. The gateways are powerful. They may be too much for any of us to control.
We should disable it before it becomes another threat to the Romulans, and to us all.
How is this different from the wormhole near Bajor? This is a strategic and scientific asset, and it belongs to my people. Captain Sean, if you destroy the gateway, I can assure you that Titan will reconsider our friendly relations with the Federation.
The Klingon Empire will fully support our Romulan allies in this matter.
Enterprise to Captain Sean. Sir, we've been scanning the gateway.
What did you find?
The terminus is at a fixed point now. We can determine that. But then, I don't know what we picked up, but the monitors on the bridge are all showing an Omega. We're locked out of the computer, and engines are offline.
Omega.
We need you back on the Enterprise,
The Omega particles from Voyager.
I see. That changes things significantly.
Indeed it does. I should return to the Bortesque. Worf will be waiting for you. Corin to the Bortesque. One to transport.
I should return to New Romulus immediately.
Ambassador, it was a pleasure to work with you. I wish we could have had that talk.
Agreed. Another time. Send my regards to your chief engineer, Captain.
I'll let Chief O'Brien know.
Okay,
Sean to the Enterprise. Transport me directly to my ready room.
From O'Brien and...
Today was a
forgot her
glorious
name,
battle. You have won much honor for yourself and your allies. It seems there are larger conflicts that all of our people will need to face. If we are to survive, we may need to face them together. It was an honor to fight beside you.
I wonder if Miles is still with the Federation. Or he retired, maybe. Kind of interesting if he retired. Are you in a new system, sir? Take us out. I'm gonna crash into the gate! No! Ah! Oh no, I didn't. If only I couldn't get we thought would reestablish ourselves as the power of our contract, but harnessing the power we thought it would help us at last for open and clear information. We really destroy our component and never came from. Don't you? Suspicious.
Congratulations, Captain.
Dyson Spear, okay. Dyson Spear time, I guess. Let's see. Dice. Welcome to the Dyson Spear. Interesting. I wonder. Perfect. I wonder if I can find here. No, that I am not gonna do that. Engineering. Okay. Nothing. What about operations? Okay, department heads. Science. No. What about medical? Like there's none here because it's taking forever, so. Okay, tactical then. Here are a few tacticals, but I can't do them. How about science? No, I can't do them here. Oh, current map. Is there any current map? They're not here. Under the tactical quadrant, Captain. Journey the once 30 years at maximum warp. Now it takes 30 minutes. Did we just go as far as Voyager did? Not quite. On the port of the Delta Quadrant, specifically where the Salonius Dyson Spear. Spear put around the star. The spear itself is a diameter of nearly 200 million kilometers, or equivalent of 250 class surfaces. How much of the spear has been explored? You're looking at. The spear is huge, and it could take us a lifetime to really understand the construction and technology. We're taking it slow until we know more. Where you come in, sir, we use your help from the USS Hakata. Before we start to do this, Commander Cole wanted to receive a briefing you'll make of articles from our chief scientist. I'll speak with the chief scientist. Anyway, welcome to the Dyson Spear. This is the place where I stopped. I got too close to the. I think I got to the end here, and I think that's where I stopped. I don't fully remember.
Welcome to the Solanae Dyson Sphere. My name is Subcommander Cole. This is the main command center for Joint Alliance Command, a multi-species task force willing to work together toward a common goal, for now at least. The gateway you use to get here is in Republic space, so the Republic is taking the lead here as well. Our mission? To destroy the Omega particles this sphere creates, and neutralize its ability to generate more. The first scouts into the sphere confirmed that it was producing massive amounts of Omega particles for an unknown purpose. Given enough time, this sphere could produce enough Omega particles to completely annihilate warp travel in all known quadrants of the galaxy. We thought this would be a sweep and clear operation, but we were waylaid by a species known as the Voth. The Voth claim to be natives of the Delta Quadrant, are extremely technologically advanced, and they want the sphere. Now we're in a fight for control. The Voth are determined to gather the Omega particles. We're still determining why, but this is a threat to all warp-capable civilizations.
The Voth showed up in
I can't stress enough how important it is that we stop the Voth and neutralize the Omega particles. There's a lot to do. Shall we get started?
Their ships are, let's say, their ships are bigger than the United States. Bigger than even that. They have these giant super ships where they can actually build ships inside itself. And they're highly advanced. They're they're not really a joke race, but they're a race that evolved from dinosaurs that became a spacefaring race later on, which is kind of hilarious. I think it's supply walls, maybe? Yeah, supply walls. Okay. I might have to do some missions here that won't be easy.
We run missions here from Joint Command, the center of all Allied operations. This is the supply depot. We use it to ship supplies to our forces and to store any unusual or dangerous technologies we find here. This region is the minefield. It is used as a barrier to keep Voth forces out, although some still slip by. And this is the ion stream, a series of structures moving a high volume of charged particles and exotic radiation through the area. Each of these areas could use your help. Good luck.
Before I go on, there might be something I need to do here. Just, that is... I need to go step. Finally replace those disruptors. Yep, they moved all my ships, all my little ships there. This is actually a nice place. I forgot we gotta do a lot of this real quick. Yeah, I'll have to come back to later. That's a wall. this place is actually horrible. You can lose yourself in this area. Good thing I'm glowing. And a voth ship down there? That's a voth ship. I think it could be a cruiser. Well, I need a new personal shield anyway. Contested zone. Now it looks like I gotta go land. I guess it's part of the zone. Check some things. Okay, sorry about that. I'm gonna check something. Okay. Go to the spear consent contested zone. Where's that at? Okay, that's the contested zone. Yeah, I forgot. This is kind of a lot of busy work, and then it gets really good later, I think.
This is the contested zone. Our forces here are in a constant conflict with the Voth. There are 5 fronts in the zone, and each of them need your help. Here, we are fighting the Voth over towers that are critical to our control of the zone. I would advise you help only if you have other starships to provide support. In the center of the contested zone is the battle zone. Commander Arnold is leading the ground fight there against the Voth. He needs anyone who's willing to assist. Make no mistake about this. The contested zone is an active conflict. Be careful out there.
Okay, oh, that was easy. I'll probably do this another time when I can get the reputation. Right now I can't. Okay, now I gotta go land, it looks like. Stand up. Spear battles. Since I might have to deal with ships on the way, I better get my little fighters out. Wow, that's horrible graphics. And my graphics are ultra high, so yeah, this is a cryptic game.
This is the Voth battle zone. Our goal is to take control of at least one Omega particle silo. Here's how we do it. This is a map of the battle zone. There are 3 regions, each made up of multiple capture points. When the Voth hold a capture point, it is red. When we take control of a capture point, it will change to blue. Capturing points advances us towards our goal, represented by this meter. When it is full, we can make our final push to stop the Voth at the Omega particle silos. We must capture at least one of these silos to claim this battle zone for the Alliance. Good luck.
Oh, it's fully, wow. Tower control. happy to see they did that again, because I've done that once and it was fun. But I'm not gonna do it while I'm streaming because, yeah, no need for that. That'll be when I want to do it to my own or friends from my guild, basically. If they play this too. I got owned. Looks like to continue this, I need to go around to the towers. So maybe I should stay by one of them. I'll go check the others. Say it wants me to stay around that one. Yeah, I'll stay around this one. This mission may be a while. It wouldn't surprise me if the voth start attacking when they are full. Okay, it looks like we're fully taking control of them. And then, I mean, the event will start to happen. Ah, here we go. I think the game just crashed. Yeah, the game just crashed. Sorry about that. Give me one moment. Oh, Cryptic, your games always love to crash.
Warning, ship is under attack.
No. This is gonna take a while, guys. I'm sorry. And I can't skip if I want to. Wait. Can I skip? This can be skipped. Since I seem to be having problems with this, and I can do this another time when I'm on my own. Skip. Yeah, I'll do that another time. Never seen the Shining Command Detector. Battle. This seems that has been read. Another area. Okay, understood. Oh.
You're just in time. Please follow me to Sub-Commander Cole.
Understood. I go to Sub-Commander Cole. Faster, 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 faster.
Good to see you again. We now know why the sphere generates vast amounts of omega particles. It is designed to use those particles as fuel to jump to any area of space. There is a space station that controls the jumps in close orbit of the sphere's star.
Go on.
Admiral Tuvok from Starfleet was selected to lead a small team to the station to try to disable it. With him is Dr. Eric Cooper, a scientist who has been studying Dyson and Iconian technology. Something's gone wrong. 2 hours ago, we received a distress signal from Tuvok. Please use the console to download the signal. Afterward, I'd like to hear your opinion of the situation.
Understood. I'll listen to Tuvok's message.
Joint Command, please respond. This is Tuvok. Sensors have detected a large voth fleet moving toward the station. They have discovered us, and we have yet to complete our work. Communications with our ship are down. Our last contact with them indicated that they were having technical difficulties and may be forced to retreat to a safer location. I will be unable to stop a voth advance without assistance.
The attack on the voth fleet will commence shortly. Captains, please return to your ships.
Tuvok and Cooper are stranded with an entire voth fleet bearing down on them. I need you to fly to the station, rescue our team, and finish the mission. Our fleet will engage the voth to help keep them distracted. But to avoid detection, you'll need to fly roughly 100 kilometers above the surface of the star.
Flying close to the sun will put my ship at risk, but we'll do what the mission demands.
Speak with the logistics officer assigned to brief your crew on the situation. With your permission, we can help your engineers set up a temporary modulation for your shield frequencies that should allow your ship to travel that close to the sun safely.
Very good. I'll speak with the logistics officer.
Greetings. Our engineers are working with your crew now to create a temporary modulation program that will help your shields protect your ship from the heat and radiation you will encounter on your way to the sun station. Your ship should be able to safely make the trip, but it won't be able to remain in orbit of the station. We will need every available ship to fight the voth. It would be best if your ship joined the fleet once you are aboard the station. Your goals on the station are to find Admiral Tuvok, assist him to shut down the sphere's jump capabilities, and then retreat before the voth fleet arrives. Do you have any questions?
What's our escape plan?
Admiral Tuvok traveled to the station in a new starship, specifically designed to withstand the conditions there. The Dyson has reported some technical issues, but they should still be in transporter range. It will be standing by to assist you when you've completed your mission.
Understand, I return to my ship. Wow. Captain, we are approaching the surface of the star. The modifications to our shield are holding all those effects, but they won't keep us safe forever. We're already losing substances of heat and radiation. It can keep us flying for now, and we're back to the We gotta hold together.
recommend that you speak to your crew before transport. Your vessel will not be able to remain in range for long.
Understood, I'll be there soon. And then the ship will suffer irreparable damage when we stay in there close to the sun. If we perform critical repairs and then we join the fleet against the ball. What are your orders? Support the fleet once I leave. To the station.
Greetings, I am Admiral Tuvok. The man behind the crates is Dr. Eric Cooper, the Federation Science Council's expert on Dyson technology.
Yes. Hello, I'm Dr. Cooper.
Allow me to brief you on the situation, so we may determine the best plan of action. Main power is offline. I am not sure what caused this disruption, but the event was fortunate. The darkness is a distinct tactical advantage. There are manual overrides in each room. I have temporarily disabled the one between us and the voth. The Dyson's captain has moved ahead to determine what is beyond the next door.
What can you tell me about the station?
There are 2 generator rooms that control much of the station's operations. The generator room to the south controls the power. The control room to the west, where the voth are, maintains the station's jump capabilities. It is imperative we reach the west control room and disable it before the voth jump this sphere back to their space. The release of the Omega particles needed for this reaction would be catastrophic.
How many voth are between us and the control room?
More than the 3 of us can safely engage. Defeat would be certain. However, if we restore main power, we can use the station's automated defenses to even the odds. If we can avoid being targeted by them ourselves. I understand you have extensive combat experience. Do you have any suggestions?
We should find any survivors and make our way to the generator.
We're moving away from the voth, right?
Good thing you're here. I'll try to get the ship.
I sense another presence. We are not alone. I am not detecting the voth that killed the captain. He is using cloak technology. Tactically, his best option is to remain hidden and attempt to waylay us one by one. We must move forward. The trapped voth will be attempting to circumvent my modifications. What do you suggest?
Give Cooper a phaser set to stun. Both of you should keep an eye out for the ball.
You're giving me a phaser? Voth! Oh, sorry. I thought I saw something.
Remain calm, Doctor. Yes, listen to Tuvok, the most calmest person on Voyager, who had a ship stolen from Janeway.
The defenses in here can be quite lethal.
It was awful. The sounds, the blood. Ugh.
I will stand watch while you and the doctor examine the generator.
If I understand this correctly, we can restore main power activating consoles that match the symbol up here. After the first one is activated, we'll only have 20 seconds to activate the other 2. If we don't, the system will defend itself. Also, activating the wrong consoles will trigger the system's defenses. Be careful. looks right. That looks right. That did it. The final console is unlocked.
Oh, lovely. They're running so uh-oh. A big boy is coming. I'm sure one of the mechs will be here too.
This does not bode well. By restoring main power, we have released the locks, preventing the voth from reaching our location. They will already be on the move. We will require Cooper's assistance to subvert the automated defenses for our own use. The Doctor is an expert in the technology found on the sphere. This is well within his capabilities.
What are we going to do? The voth will be here any second, and I don't think they're in the mood to take prisoners. Please, you have to get me out of here. I'm not like you and Tuvok. I'm much too important to die here.
Really? Calm down. We'll get you out of here alive. If you help us.
My help? What could I do? Don't ask me to use a phaser again. Because I won't. I refuse. I just want to go back to my lab. I was never meant for field work.
Tuvok said no one knows his technology, but you can do this.
Tuvok said that? Well, maybe. I might know the technology, but I don't work well under pressure. I need time and space to think, and I need to be able to do my work without fear of being killed. I can't help you. I'm sorry.
I believe in you. You can do this.
All right. I'll try. If we're here, and the station's defenses are active, but we're not under attack. But if that's the case, wait. I can do this. Just give me a moment.
Do it.
I think if I try this...
Dr. Cooper, we require a solution.
I'm working on it. Vulcans. If I can just try that... Yes, I have it. I've done something. I'm not ready for what's being thrown at me here. Maybe I could activate the beams or something else?
Allow me, Doctor. Fascinating. With this exposed, I can manually activate the defenses in the next room. However, there is another possibility.
What is it?
Instead of activating the defenses to assist you, I can reroute the power to attempt to send a message to our stranded ship. It may not help, but we have been out of contact for hours. Your options are activating the defense beams, activating swarmers, or using none of them. Slim enough that I cannot recommend it. However, if you choose to do so, I will support you.
How to use the beams?
I can activate beams of energy that will shoot down in set periods of time.
Because
I do not have any further control than that. But you could lure some of the voth into the beams. The beams are quite deadly, so I would advise keeping your distance. This would be our easiest option against the voth, but if we are not careful, we could be caught in the beams. Would you prefer I activate the beams?
I'll wait here. You go on ahead.
Voth inbound. Prepare yourself.
should move forward. Be on your guard. Arm yourself. It is the voth who killed the captain. That was an explosion of sufficient magnitude to cause a breach. Doctor, what is your status?
I'm fine. The voth can't get in. May want to put a shield up around the next door before you open it.
It would appear all that is between us and our goal is the vacuum of space. My modifications successfully locked the voth out of this area. However, there was an armed voth battlesuit in the corridor. The station's automated swarmers attacked, and this is the result.
Try to contact the Dyson again. They can transport us across.
No response. According to my readings, there is no method of direct access. Unless your ship is within range, we are stranded.
I'll try to hail them.
I'm here. Wait.
Doctor, we require a way to access the other areas of the station. Your thoughts?
I have an idea, but you may not like it. Those EV suits over there. They have maneuvering jets that we could use on the outside of the station. I've looked them over, and they should be able to withstand the heat of the sun.
Should?
Well, nothing will withstand that much heat and radiation for long. The suits appear to be designed for use in the shadow of the station. But, technically, they can keep us safe. For a little while.
They will have to suffice. We have no other logical option.
Lovely.
Doctor, are you going to prepare your suit?
Me? Of course not. It's far too risky for me to go out there.
We will need to convince Cooper to overcome his fear and help us complete our mission.
Do you really need me out there? Internal comms are still active. I could just tell you what you have to do. I really can't stand any more stress. I have no idea why Admiral Tuvok chose me for this project. I'm not trained for field work. If I get home alive, I'm writing a letter to the Federation Science Council. I'll file a formal complaint.
Doctor, we need you with us. We can't go without you.
I know. But flying over a star? It's crazy. I don't even like using the holodeck. All I can think about is how I'm going to burn to a crisp and die horribly, away from everyone I care about.
I need you to have confidence. You will not die. I'll help you.
Well, I've seen the stories about you. You've been through a lot for one captain. If you can do this, maybe I can too. I'll get my EV suit. Let's go.
Good man, you'll be fine. Oh, come on. It's doing that bug. Sonic status is now on. Okay, I thought it was on. Okay, let's go to, let's check this again. Change protected status to off. Okay, I apologize. I have no idea what's wrong here. Give me a moment while I fix this. I watched someone else do this because I already knew I was here. Go on. I've been here before. So let me figure out what is wrong here. What is the mission called? To the void. Oh, there we go.
I can do this. I can do this. I can do this.
Calm yourself, Doctor. Conserve your oxygen. There is a large piece of debris blocking the station's entrance. There is a large amount of debris blocking the entrance. It will be impossible for us to move it without assistance. I can scan the area for anything that may be of use.
Good idea.
There are two objects of interest. The first is the remains of a voth battlesuit. There is a mortar payload within it that we can place onto the debris. The second is the remains of a swarmer, specifically a miniaturized communications device. We could use it to detonate the mortar remotely.
You get a communicator, I'll get the payload.
I suggest flying a safe distance before activating the charges. Any ideas, Doctor?
There should be a manual release for the locks above us.
I will establish a shield. The doors are open. Dr. Cooper and I will wait for you inside.
These suits are fried. I doubt they'll be much use anymore.
Something has closed the doors. Most unsettling.
I think the station's defenses are activating.
We should move forward before more defenses activate. Use caution. The Window's shields are malfunctioning in this area. The shadows of those consoles should provide a measure of safety.
That's a nightmare waiting to happen.
Shields will hold. Our destination is ahead. We must power down the room's shielding to access the control panels. The doctor and I will continue our work while you disable the lower panels. shields and we can complete our mission. The honor of deactivating the station is yours.
Well, thank you, Tuvok. Over there.
There we go. The deactivation program is moving nicely.
Doctor, I'm detecting something curious. Energy levels in the gateway in front of us are rising at an exponential rate. It appears to be activating.
What? Let me check. Oh, this is not good. The gateway is designed to be an escape hatch in the event this station goes offline. We cannot deactivate the jump protocols without activating the gateway as well.
Is there any way to override the protocols?
None that I can see. If we want to stop the jump, we have to activate that gate.
It seems we have little choice. Your thoughts?
And yeah, Cooper is one of those characters I don't care for. So you understand how I feel about him. Why is he all the way back here though? Okay, that was weird. What? That's okay. A cryptic bug again. Yeah, Cooper probably being sneaky like always. He was sneaky during the Borg invasion, and now he's sneaky here. Oh, there he is.
As Tuvok said, we have no choice. If we want to stop this sphere from moving, we need to activate the gateway. Our time here is limited. The Voth will return in force. We have to do this now. There is no other option.
It's time to shut it down. Cooper is one of those characters that is easily scared, so yeesh. Here we go.
I'm so sorry. I wish I could have found a better way. I failed you both.
Do not dwell on this. If there was another option, we would have found it. One moment. We are being hailed. Tuvok here.
Chief Engineer Tarkram of the Dyson here, Admiral.
Acknowledged, Chief. Are all of your systems restored?
The opening of the gateway cleared up the ambient distortion disruptions. Do you need transport?
Yes. I want to get off this station now.
We are ready to depart. Chief, do you have a lock?
Admiral Tuvok, come in!
Yes,
Dyson,
transport us!
free to beam up.
We can't get a lock. You need to get out of the hot zone. Move!
Just transport us, Federation. This is why so many captains of yours die.
We're going to die! We're going to die!
We have a lock on you, sir. Just give the word.
Keep us up.
Good to have you on board, sir. I'm Chief Engineer Tarkram. The fleet and your ship are still engaged with the Voth, but several Voth ships are making their way towards the gateway. One of their dreadnoughts has already passed through. As the only available ship, we have orders to stop the other Voth from entering the gateway.
One of the dreadnoughts has already passed through as the only available ship. Orders of the Voth from entering the gateway. would surprise me if it was Cooper who did that. Understood. Let's see what the ship can do. Now, how these ships work, and it's a Klingon one, it depends on what race you are. This is a ship you can buy, and it lets you basically test it out. So let's see how this works.
If my readings are correct, it is passing into another Dyson sphere. This one deeper in the Delta Quadrant. If the Voth are allowed to enter another sphere, they will try to claim it, as they have fought to claim this one.
Enter the gateway.
Navigational readings indicate we are in the Delta Quadrant.
I recognize this one.
We are inside a Dyson sphere, and there are no known structures of this type in this region. I'm detecting the presence of a Starfleet vessel, the USS Gold. That ship disappeared on a survey of the Janolan Dyson sphere at the precise instant the Iconian Gateway network was reset to save New Romulus.
Is this the one I'm thinking of?
This sphere was discovered by the crew of the USS Janolan in 2294. The USS Enterprise D rescued Montgomery Scott, a survivor of the Janolan 75 years later. However, it now appears that the Janolan sphere had the same jump capabilities as the Solanae and moved to this location with the gold inside.
Mainly, this is the Dyson sphere from the episode Relic, where Montgomery Scott was locked in a transporter buffer for, I think, like 70 years or so. Interesting. What is the status of the Gold?
I am detecting disabled systems on the Gold, but there is no weapons damage. Also, sensors indicate that the Voth Dreadnought has its weapons armed, but has not fired. What do you suggest?
Hail the Gold, find out what they know. That is a big Voth ship. I don't like it. I didn't care for the Voth when I watched Voyager anyway.
I don't want any trouble. I'm on a mission of exploration. Let me tell you how we got here, and maybe that will convince you. We were on a routine survey in the Janolan Dyson sphere when something happened. Systems that have been dormant for centuries activated. The energy readings were off the scale. Then a flash and... My nav computer claims we're in the Delta Quadrant. If that's right, this entire Dyson sphere somehow moved itself more than 50,000 light years from its previous position. Since then, we've been stuck. I would have taken Voyager's path back home if we could get out of the sphere. The doors were locked tight and the gateway powered down as soon as we arrived.
The sphere did move, but we can help you return home.
Glad to have the help. Supplies are running low. But what was that ship that just passed us? Shares some signs of Voth tech, but our databanks don't have anything like that.
Explain everything that happened. Yeah, will you explain everything?
Another Dyson sphere? It's taken us 40 years to study this one, and we're not even close to understanding it. And if that ship was Voth, it would explain why they ignored our hails. They came in with their weapons armed and then simply stopped. Didn't see us as a threat.
That's the vault for you.
The ship set course for the sealed door and is just sitting there. They're ignoring us. I promised my crew we'd get home. If you could send over a team with some spare components, I can get this ship ready to travel.
We'll transport over a few of our engineers to help.
I have extensive experience with the voth. While they are arrogant, it is not like them to completely ignore a potential threat. It may be that they sense a greater danger. I suggest we approach and attempt to hail them. Voyager found that some voth were open to negotiation. We should make every attempt to find a peaceful solution.
That's the issue, though, Tuvok. You need Janeway with you. Cut the course for the launch.
Warning, ship is under attack.
What?
The voth are moving towards the door.
Tuvok?
Your query will have to wait, Doctor. Shields are down and we...
You're not...
You're not
He's an Undine!
Cooper.
An Undine, oh no!
The weak shall perish!
Oh no, Cooper is evil!
Captain, the Undine outside of the sphere are powering weapons. The mammalian ship is still disabled.
Arm all weapons. We will destroy the creatures and then return for the mammals.
Good job there.
I am unharmed, but we are in danger. We are deep within the Delta Quadrant, right where Cooper wanted us. We do not know how long this infiltrator has impersonated Cooper, or the extent of what he has done. However, I am quite familiar with the tactics of Species 8472. We will repel the Undine and survive to warn the Alpha Quadrant of the renewed threat.
Yay!
Finally, a worthy adversary for my new ship.
Yay! It turned out that he was evil! Undine ships are coming! Oh, wonderful! Yes, this is the KDF version of the destroyer. Of the Dyson Spear Science Destroyer. Yes. Or the tactical one, I'm not really sure. It could be. Oh, no, it's the Dyson Science Square, yeah. I'm Captain, so... Yeah, apparently, whatever race you are, or whatever faction you are, it changes...
More ships are approaching.
different types.
This vessel cannot defeat them alone.
This ship can take it.
So for me, it's the Klingon one.
I have experience with the Undine. You do not.
Last
They
time I
are
was
extremely
here was
dangerous.
Federation, so I would say that the KDF it has a little more punch to it.
Any assistance you require.
Oh, hello, Romulans.
Many have tried. All have failed.
Yeah, let me fix that. Let me know if that's better.
Three Undine battleships inbound.
That may be a problem.
Yeah, cryptic
We
games,
hold here.
their sounds
None
are
of the
always
Undine
horrible.
get through.
Also, you can fight someone around here.
Looks like you could use a hand.
Oh, hello. John in the Enterprise. Yeah, I'm still working on getting this headset working in order. It's not easy. We're close to going here. I hope that works better for you.
Congratulations, Captain.
Oh, I love them. Yay. I'll deal with that later. He'll be sneaking.
Is that all of the Undine?
It is not over yet, Captain. Two Undine dreadnoughts are approaching.
Where the heck did it go? What is it? hair is so good, so. Oh, help them. Oh, get her.
Good to see you. We would have arrived sooner, but there was a Voth fleet in the way.
Cool.
Congratulations on a successful mission. Now the Romulan Republic will take over. We'll set up a command center for further operations. I'm sure Command will contact you when your presence is needed.
Aren't we supposed to be allies? What gives you the authority to take control?
Neither the Republic nor the Klingon Empire has any authority in this sphere. This sphere was discovered by the crew of the USS Romulan, a Starfleet vessel. It was mapped by the USS Enterprise D, a Starfleet vessel. Since then, it has been studied and claimed by the United Federation of Planets. We will be the ones who determine what happens here. No one else.
Oh, so much for not having a war. Thank you so much. What gives the Federation the authority to claim something they didn't create?
We've worked with the Alliance in the Solanae sphere because that was the best option. But this sphere, no matter its location, has been under Federation control for 4 decades. If you want to study the sphere, we can open negotiations. But the current state of war makes that a less than optimal option. Until then, I will defend the Federation's claim if I must.
We must work together to fight the Undyne.
Fighting over this sphere is not an option. It would divide our strength. Precisely what would benefit the Undine. The Voth chose to fight instead of cooperate.
Undine.
They were destroyed. We can choose not to be enemies. It is time we did so.
Well, Sean?
This matter is far from settled. We cannot simply put aside territorial claims because someone else wants what we have. However, I will consult with Sub-Commander Cole and Starfleet Command and discuss the situation.
Very well, and you, Captain Jirac?
The Romulan Republic will continue to take responsibility for areas within our jurisdiction, but I do not wish to cause a rift in what has been a successful joint action. However, I will not be put in a position where I must choose between the Federation and the Klingon Empire. We have agreements on both sides that must be honored. Sub-Commander Cole can handle the details. I am a ship captain, not an administrator.
Very well.
Cooper's departure has lifted the miasma in my mind, an affliction that I did not even realize was there. He was influencing me. He used the psychic abilities of the Undine to influence my thoughts, and the results are an effect of my failure. I should have been able to detect his influence.
Yeah. No, yeah, that's the KDF science vessel. I'm not a big fan of it. It's okay. You must look forward. What now?
We have fulfilled our mission to neutralize the jump capabilities of the Solanae sphere, only to open up a gateway that the Undine can now use to reach our space. They will no longer have to create rifts from fluidic space. Was this Cooper's plan all along? I suggest we return to Subcommander Cole. We must attempt to save the fragile peace of the Alliance.
The sphere is under Federation control.
This sphere is only accessible through an Alliance-controlled gateway.
Then perhaps it is time to end this alliance.
This is neither the time nor the place for this.
Commander Jarrah is correct. The Undine are a threat to us all. Now they have direct access to our space. I propose a summit. We must decide together what we must do to protect the Alpha Quadrant. Our disputes may need to be put aside in the face of a greater enemy. I volunteer to mediate these talks. Dr. Cooper manipulated me to achieve his goals. It is only logical that I take responsibility for what has happened here.
Very well, Vulcan. We will finish this later.
To be continued. Okay. This is where I stopped. Right here is where I stopped. I think it was like 5 years ago when I stopped. Because, one, there was a big content drought. I'll take the shield.
Congratulations, Captain.
Also, I'm a lifetimer, so I get extra XP pretty heavily. Give me 1 second. I need to go to the bathroom, so before we start this next mission, and then I'm gonna take a break for a while. As this next one, from what I remember, from what I heard from people, is actually pretty long. So, I need to make sure. I heard it's like 40 minutes long, so I need to go to the bathroom and make sure and walk around for a bit to keep my legs from going hurting. I'll be back. I'm back at the moment. I need to take care of a few more things and then I'll be ready. I'm sorry for taking so long. Hi, I'm back, but I'm gonna be quitting for now because lunch will be soon, and I will come back after lunch. Take care.